Alright. We should be good to go. So, hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed. CodeErr. And welcome back to Persona. I hope everything is working. Spinne, congrats on being first. Haha, you fool. You fool. The reason the command was a thing still was because I was testing stuff. And I left it in for one stream in order so you could see it. It's not a permanent addition yet. And if I am gonna add it, I am still not sure how. Because if I make it a command... even if it's just a command that moderators can use and no one else, then I feel like Rob at the very least would be spamming the shit out of it. So, I'm still considering if I want to make it a redeem. Then again, I feel like a bonk and a slap. I mean, I feel like people bonk me with slaps and anvils, so we'll see. As for everything else, I haven't changed much yet. I know I said I would adjust some stuff. I didn't do much of that today. The only thing I adjusted is that the anvil now knocks me out for a little bit less. So thank you for already testing that. I think it's a bit better now. So yeah, we still have that head pad, which is not the best. I still wonder why the head pads always double. Also, hi Gabe, by the way, way to announce your presence. Anyway. Oh no. I let it cycle like an idiot. Guess Kaneshiro's? That's fair, that's fair. I guess, yeah, you're right. With Kaneshiro, we didn't really get to see much of a change of heart, and even his shadow self in the palace didn't really change much in terms of improving. He was just like, I'm still an asshole. You might have beaten me, but I still hate you. You suck. I am still evil. So yeah, I guess I can agree with that. Definitely. And then, of course, there's Okumura, whose change of heart we never even got to see, really. Not really, to the fullest. He tried to do stuff, but then he got shut down before he could do anything. Also, damn. We are lagging today, there we go, now it finally... I don't know why it'd be so... This has happened once before, right? There was one other stream where we were lagging a little bit in Persona. Anyway, we're back. We still have time before the change of heart happens. And now we got to spend time with people. Alright. The thing was that I think the only person I can spend time with is the idiot I don't care about, EY. Can I just say, I think EY is actually the one I want to spend time with the least out of every character in the game. It's not that I particularly hate him, it's just, I don't know, I don't really care too much about him. Do I dislike him more than Oya? That is a fascinating question. With Oya, at the very least, I think it's funny how we can hate on her. With EY, it's just like, I guess he's a character that exists. I don't really feel anything towards him. Like his voice? That's fair, that's fair. Pretty sure I actually need to grab Persona if I want to spend time with him. I don't know, what does he need? What does he need? The Hanged Man, which I don't have, correct? Yeah. Well, time to hang someone real quick, so I can spend time with the Weapon Stealer. There are many characters that are cooler, indeed. It's just a problem that they're locked currently. I am here.
How fares your...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an what
Let's
path
see.
do you want?
Anything interesting I can fuse? It's a DLC one. The only thing I can fuse is a DLC one. And Kaguya, I think, was also DLC.
Do you really need this?
So I can only fuse DLCs currently. In that case, how about a network
to a
fusion?
world beyond this one.
Let's go from... I mean, I don't need Hermit anymore, so I can try that. Doesn't give me a hanged man, though. So... Let's see, what else could I get rid of? I think Baphomet isn't really all that important, but also doesn't give me a hanged one. No hanged. How good was Fortuna again? Actually, a pretty decent one, and I think I actually need Fortuna still, right? Yeah, for the fortune teller, duh. But it's fine. It doesn't give me a hanged man either. What are you? Oh yeah, you can easily be traded off. A bunch of devils. Still not what I would want. There's a hanged, but it's not a new one. I would prefer a new one. If I'm already fusing stuff, you know. Let's just cycle through real quick to see, is there even a new hanged one I can get? Maybe I can't even get a new hanged man. Alright, cannot get a new hanged man, alright. In that case, let's just fuse a random one. Right, let's grab something new here. And then we'll see if we can fuse that into something else. Seems like a pretty good one. 2 nullifications, 1 repel.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, you normally have increased technical damage. That is good. Strengthen physical skills. Actually, let's grab the skillful technique. Sure, why not? Ooh, that's a good one to potentially pass on. It would be a shame if I passed up the Almighty Amp. Strengthen Almighty by 50%. That is amazing. Curse attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. Probably it doesn't work on bosses, so I don't care. If it doesn't work on bosses, I can just leave it out. Insta-kill. Heavy curse to all, sure, and let's give you curse amp.
It will receive significant power. Then let us begin.
Alright. I am Sekathar. I will become a new mask for you and grant discipline to your soul. Right. A freeze boost. That's fine. Special skill, Almighty Boost. Well then. You know what, screw your physical attack. Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp. If I can pass that on to one that actually has Almighty attacks, then... Damn.
Let us begin the
Just
search.
damn. Honestly, I don't think I can make a new Hanged Man. Have I already made all the different Hanged Mans you can make? At least once? Maybe I have. In that case, I still gotta fuse to actually get some space.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And by the way, since I made that one just now, it should already be
Finished for
saved
now?
as such with the almighty stuff, right? That's the important
You'd like
stuff.
to read the compend registration?
Is that the one I made? Yeah, it should already be in here. It's already in here, yeah, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, let's make a random
needs our
fusion then.
guidance. You wish to perform and let us begin the search.
There's no downside? Yes, there is. If I picked up a shitty one that levels down, then that would be bad. Like, anything that I picked up later that I haven't leveled that I need to get rid of would then override something that could potentially be better.
Not terrible, but not
So I
impressive.
get sort of you and you. Put you together into you. Should be fine. That should free up a space.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And decrease damage from attacks that target weakness. Decrease SP cost of healing skills. Just keep skillful technique again. Absolutely almighty amp, almighty boost. I really want to pass those on to something else eventually. As for anything else... You're gonna learn Fire Amp, so why not give you heavy fire damage to all?
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
Extraordinary, I see. Oh, there we go, another new one. Spin. I am Throne. I shall watch over your path of progression. Please take me as a mask. Well, that's 2 new personas added to the compendium. What was Invigorate? Restore 7 SP each turn. That is not too shabby. Then again, I don't think I need that because I restore SP anyway whenever I'm low. So you know what? That can actually go. Neon! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was the rest of your stream? Hope you had a very, very nice rest of your stream. Just the very, very best it could have possibly been.
Do you really need this?
I don't need this, also that looks like DLC. So yeah, thank you so much for your raid. It is appreciated. How much further did you get? How much further did you get? You were on the part with the whole conversation about hating Sakura. From what I remember. Oh, hi Phoenixian. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I guess I
Change your
can't
mind?
make one, so I gotta summon
Justine,
one.
you
Someone
handle this.
tried to spoil you. Was it someone... Oh, was it the usual suspect of coming in? Oh, I remember how I felt when X happened. And it was something that clearly hasn't happened yet. Anyway, let's summon...
These are the paths you have walked.
a hanged man. Huh. Yeah, I guess I do have all of them. No wonder I can't get a new one. I already have them all. Well, in that case, give me the
Is
cheapest
this what
one.
you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Someone just recounting all deaths and forgetting about the death. Damn! Imagine someone just forgot. There's a lot to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You're free today. Let's go. I'll head over now. Okay, hurry up. Time to spend time with this loser. Hello. Hello, you
Better not give that shit to my customers.
Hear the flu's going around. Maybe I'll put those dust masks on sale. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Alright, let's go. hang out.
Good.
Alright. Go drop off a bag for Kaoru. I thought I was supposed to help out here. Okay, sure, I guess I'll leave then. Or you're doing that. No, he's not doing that. Eli seems satisfied. Well, at least he is satisfied. We take those. That's it. That's a win. Also, hi Max, happy Easter. Yes, true. It do be Easter. Oh yeah, happy Easter to you too. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great Easter. Just playing video games. The best part of Easter. But no, since Tribe 9 Chapter 3 dropped, that has me super hyped. It's a little bit of a grind to get back up in XP since the new XP season started, the new ranked one. And apparently, either everyone got so much better since last season and just beefed up their characters to no end, or alternatively, the AI just got better for XP. I assume it's that. Anyway, yeah, XP ranked matches are a lot harder than the previous season. They changed the AI, there it is. Here's hoping I can still make it to the highest league. I'm gonna try my best, obviously. But I will also try to level my characters. Yeah, the AI. I will also try to level my characters more, because if I can get them up to the new level cap of level 60, then maybe that'll make it easier. Lost 3 to 4. Yeah, sucks to suck. He asked me to do one task after another. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. Yay.
See ya.
Stupid auto. Thing is, you can't play every turn. Sometimes the auto is dumb. Don't you hate it when the game automatically plays a turn for you and it's a turn where you immediately get an out without even getting the chance for your characters to run? It's like, damn, if you gave me the chance to control it, I sure would have found at least 1 out of 9 spots where I could have aimed to not get an immediate out. Oh well. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Hi Dormuse, hello. Plant update.
The plants are doing quite well up in the planters. You could come check them out if you'd like. I know this is a difficult time for you, but I thought you may need a change of pace. After all, working with plants is an immensely calming activity.
I think we'll spend time with Haru. Sure. We'll spend time with Haru. Let's go check it out. I'll come check it out.
Thank you. I'm sure the plants will be happy as well. Well, see you on the rooftop.
9 days to endgame. Pretty much. And that's when we see how things with Shido worked out.
Oh, make sure you sneak in using the back gate, okay?
Who is Haru? Yeah, who could it be? We don't know Haru.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
Well then.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Code-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this.
A Phantom Thief doesn't worry. True, they don't. Already paused, but anyway, see you next time. Bye, Leon, bye. Have a good time. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Be okay, I promise. They won't find out. A Phantom Thief doesn't worry. Alright, what would be the most... Jesus. What would be the best way to get a positive response? That'll be okay. Brave. That one maybe because it's a promise. Fair enough. I don't know about the middle one. That feels like too I feel like it would be either the first or third. If you're saying third, then I'll go with that, yeah. You are right.
You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime.
We already are partners in crime. We're phantom thieves.
Honestly, Cocoon, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him.
Oh?
Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance.
That's still a thing?
That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship.
Yeah, but is that really still happening? I thought we kind of shut that down. Too slow? Third option looked best, yeah.
Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear.
Thanks for specifying. I guess that's good to know if I were to try to romance Haru. But I'm quite happy with Futaba.
Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer?
I don't want to go with you. I'm afraid of lying. We should break up. I say just be straightforward. Just say I don't want to go with you. Like, a flimsy lie like this, I'm not sure if it'll hold up, especially if Haru traveled before, which I assume, being from a rich family with like that big CEO, I assume she's traveled before. So I feel like this lie would immediately flop. I'm not sure if she should immediately hit him with the "we should break up" line right away, even though I kind of feel like she should. But just to decline the offer, just be straightforward and say I don't want to go with you. Just be straightforward, is what I would say. Alright, I don't want to go with you. Alright, I guess there was a better response, maybe.
Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So...
Oh, right, that's why that's still a thing.
So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Akumara Foods about the contract he made with my father. But the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that?
Too many times to count? Not yet. We have Futaba. So, yes. He doesn't want to be with him. I feel like the direct approach would be best. Definitely, yeah. I have.
Really?
Yeah, Futaba. We're in an official relationship. It's already begun.
It's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you. And of the girl.
Feel free to be jealous. Should have said that she needs to break up. Yeah, probably would have been the better option, But she just asked about how can I turn down his offer to go somewhere with me. And I was like, well, tell him you don't want to go. Responding to that with the breakup statement, I mean, fair, she has to send that out at some point. She has to say she wants to break up. But I'm not sure if she should do that as the immediate response there. I don't know. What do I know about relationships? But that's how I justified my choice. But yeah, maybe the breakup would have been the better one.
But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Rank 3, follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Can't believe she's only at rank 3 at this point.
Alright.
I guess I have been spending a lot of time with Futaba.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little bit while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Yeah, only got her to rank 3. Well, I have time to get her a little bit higher than that. Now the options are ideal, but that's kind of par for the course. In what game are ever, is there ever a game where the options are ideal?
Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him.
Which friend? Gee, I wonder which friend. I wonder who she could be talking about. Smart response.
I've never done anything like that before, my heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
And there we go. That's the day spent. Now we spent the evening with someone, and that someone is probably gonna be EY again. Knowing my luck. Did you see that public opinion survey? There's overwhelming support for Masayoshi Shido's party. I'd rather trust Shido-san than some Phantom Thieves. What we really need right now is a strong leader. Please change this country, Mr. Shido. She really doesn't need the pressure from the... She really doesn't. Again, it was an arranged marriage with a guy she absolutely hated. The fact that that's still happening is criminal.
It's already a week into December.
Things suck online.
People in the city are only talking about Shido as well.
Yeah, all the buzz about Akechi is completely gone. Shido may have pressured for media silence on the matter. Why don't people get mad about that shit? It doesn't make sense. They're not interested, I guess.
It's irritating to think about, but you're probably right. I thought something similar when my father collapsed. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. For the general public, each passing story is simply a new means of killing time. They consume each topic, then discard it before moving on to the next big thing.
But I bet that's all gonna change once they see Shido have a change of heart.
I hope so. We will just have to wait with belief in our hearts.
When he steers the country into an iceberg. That is kind of what he's been doing. No text messages from anyone. Oh! Not even EY is available? Does that mean nobody is available? No one is available! Not a single person! Everyone hates me! I wish I could spend time with Sojiro, but I'm not kind enough to do that. I am not kind enough to spend time with him yet. It's horrible. Do I have something to read that makes me kinder? The plant? The plant? The plant! Oh my god, the plant! No! The plant! Is it still alive?
Hey!
Give it some nutrients. Here's bionutrients. Sure, let's do that one.
Oh!
Some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Nah, this is fine.
Yes!
That should do it for a while.
Nice!
It's pretty healthy for now. Gives 3. Fair enough.
Hey!
I don't have any books that can boost kindness, I think, right? Proficiency, knowledge, charm, proficiency, knowledge.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
I guess I'll spend the evening getting Flowerpedia read. There we go.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
I'm a sharpshooter.
The unknown language of flowers.
Nice!
You learn more about flowers will be useful for when you work at that florist job.
Which I will not do anymore. But hey, it'll be nice to have that skill.
Oh!
So you finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, wouldn't that be handy at the florist job?
Alright.
You gained newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You will now be able to see greater details in the flower explanations while working as a florist.
Well, I guess I should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Saturday. 2 more weeks until Christmas. Do you already have plans?
I'm gonna cheer for Akechi-kun and Shido-san. There was that weird prank, so I want to support them. Especially Akechi-kun. He hasn't said anything about it at all. I'm really worried about him.
He's dead.
I'm sure he's just busy investigating. Just keep supporting the election and wait. You still believe in Shido? Is the media still backing him? Once Shido spills the deeds, this whole situation will flip. Once everyone hears the truth, I'm sure they'll open their eyes. Damn it, Shido, how much longer do we have to wait?
Just a few days. Haven't done that in a bit. You surely have. Yeah, true. Maybe I can take care of the plant again today.
Listen to this, I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan side. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever.
What is it?
He likes watching women fight over him. He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. He's left a ton of victims in his wake. But they all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. And he never faces any consequences for any of it, so he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all those girls.
Well, he doesn't.
Exactly, but we can tell he's made a lot of girls suffer. I want this guy to have a change of heart. That way these girls will all see the truth too. We've got his name here. Apparently they call him Hikaru Arihara. Let's talk more about it at the hideout, okay?
Classic narcissist, I guess so.
This guy's definitely got Lady On more heated than usual. Alright, Code, let's make sure we change his heart.
Press receive. The Lady Killer's ballot. Can I take care of the plants again today?
Nice!
Guess not. Alright, who can we spend time with? We can go to the arcade.
Come to the arcade today. We can play. No one here is worth my time. What are you doing? What are you doing today, Code-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's facility. Let me know if you need anything.
So we have some options. Haru, Makoto, Shinya asked me to hang out too. I guess I'm feeling down to hang out with Shinya. Why not? Because I'm pretty sure I have the persona for him as well. Go right away. I'll be right there.
Okay, hurry up.
On my way. Hello, Shinya.
Phantom Thieves are alive. I believe in them. You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that, we gotta practice. So let's train today.
Alright, study on with him.
Alright, we'll have a thorough training session today.
Alright!
You ready? games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Just be sure to keep up.
Have enough if you insist. I can pay for myself. I'm not gonna question him or anything. I'm just gonna say if you insist.
Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today.
Damn. Okay, I guess that wasn't your response.
Now, let's get to it. Head it into your stance.
Come on, man, you
No,
gotta
no,
aim.
too slow.
Pinya is playing erratically.
Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them.
Oh, that's why you have the money.
Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? Forced you into a battle, right?
Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him my money. Guys, give me a moment here. We're having an issue that we haven't had in a very long time. And that is a sudden rush of pain in my stomach. It's been a while. That's only ever happened once on stream, but we're doing... I guess that's happening today. I'll be right back. You can feel free to lurk or do whatever you need to do. I'll see you in a moment, and hopefully I'll be okay. Hopefully it should only take like a few short minutes, and then I'll be right back. My apologies. I thought I clicked back into the game. I didn't, so we're just sitting here in complete silence. I should... The reason I left the game open and didn't click into the, you know, background was because was so that the audio could be there. And then I didn't click back into the game so the audio could be there. Oh well. So that's that. It's a reoccurring medical issue? I don't think so. Probably more like gas pains, yeah. It's happened only once to me before. Definitely. And at the very least a quick visit to the bathroom takes care of that. But yeah, there was one stream where it also happened to me. And that was forever ago. Well, now we have 2 streams where I had to jump up and run off for a moment. A grand total of 2 over, what, 4 years at this point, right? I think I'm managing. So yeah, definitely not some kind of medical issue, I can say pretty confidently. Anyway, where were we? Let's get back into the game. Ow. Probably deserved. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
Didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Like that doing sit-ups and abdominal crunches as with gas pulls. Just a matter of moving the gas pulling around. Fair enough. There's generally a little bit of pain and being unwell, but it's done. I'm still feeling a little bit unwell, but in general I am okay. It was just really bad for a moment. Quick visit to the bathroom took care of most of my issues. Just a little bit of an uneasy feeling in the stomach area is manageable and should be manageable for the stream. It's been a long time since I've had this happen in a situation where it shouldn't happen. Don't know how many things I can tell people that might not know. For longer than a day you should see a doctor. I don't think it would be that for me. Speak from experience, oh boy. Gotta hate if it's your appendix. Heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Damn, okay. If only you knew.
No way!
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Yep, being strong doesn't necessarily equate good. I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. Felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? A little bit, not at all. But should I say I'm worried about you? I feel like that one. No, I'm gonna go strong and just say not at all. Of course, that's the most positive response. There we go.
Really? Like, really you don't? That's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Ersan. I wouldn't have realized this on my own.
I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Cheap shot allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration.
Alright.
That ain't too bad.
I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Yes, and I feel like my kindness has increased. That's exactly what I want. Is it enough? No, it's not. The fact that your opinion matters to him says a lot. Fair. I mean, he does kind of view me like a big brother at this point.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Still not enough to increase my kindness, though. I've gotten so much invested into kindness, and it's not enough to hang out with Sojiro.
I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Ersan, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Ersan, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me?
That's up to you. Of course I won't. I'm your big brother, right?
Oh, yeah you are. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Trust me, big brother. Whew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Ersan. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
And then it was evening. Hello.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back and I can't hang out with you. Oh, but you're not available today anyway. Oh, I guess who is available? Do I have Star? Because I'm pretty sure she needs Star, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's the last one, actually. I don't think I need it anymore. I think she's high enough for me to max her out now. But let me double check. EY would also be available. Oh, actually, no, she's not maxed. I can't max her out yet. Well, then I'll get her close enough so I can max her out next time.
I feel somewhat unsatisfied playing on my own. Since I'm at the church, may I ask you for a match?
Let's go. I'll be right there.
Thank you very much. Please prepare yourself on your way to the church. Hey, Fumi. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. It would be nice to dine out once in a while, however, I can't help but wonder what we will eat. Tactical analysis with variety taken into consideration leaves me with a buffet. Oh, never mind. How about we play a match?
Alright, let's hang out. Hang out with her. Maybe I should invite her to go to the Wilton Buffet with me. Invite her.
Is this a place you recommend?
Let's go.
Coming from you, it must be great.
Haven't been there in a bit. Let's go back there. Hooray!
Just as I thought, you like restaurants that have calm atmosphere. That aside, there are all so many different types of food here. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, how shall we plan our attack?
I have a recommendation. No need to be hasty. Let's see what you've got. I already recommended the place. Should I also say I have a food recommendation or just say let's see what you've got? I'm gonna say I have a recommendation.
Yes! Your personal recommendation. I would be more than happy to take that into consideration.
Actually,
I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother. But to protect my image, she told me that I could and couldn't eat. Those aren't fond memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
which of us shall dominate the table? To a fair match. I feel like my bone for me will grow stronger soon. There we go. Next time I max her out. That was fun. Thank you very much for today. Sunday.
Well then.
All you'll have to do is wait for the outcome. 7 days. And you're going to go on about Shibuya people watching again. As per usual. I could spend time with Yusuke or Makoto. What do we think? Yusuke or Makoto? I think I have the personas for both of them, if I'm not mistaken. Emperor and Priestess. Emperor and Priestess. Actually, I don't have either. So much for that, I don't have either. I have neither Emperor nor Priestess. I have the Empress. Well, let's see what I can make and we'll decide based on that. Emperor or Priestess?
Hey, inmate!
Hi there, hello. I would like to make a persona.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Well, can't make either here. Pretty sure network is
To a
still not gonna
world
be
beyond
available. Oh no, it
this
is
one.
available already. Horse throne again. Oh, that was you, right, with the almighty stuff. Let's see if I can pass that on. Nope, that doesn't give me either of the ones I need. I don't need star anymore now, but that just makes a counselor.
Not
Counselor
terrible,
death.
but not impressive.
What if I get rid of the Empress? Oh wait, that gives me an Emperor. It's a little bit high level though. Which means I would have to pay. Let's see what else I can make, but I might come back to that. What was it? Oh right, you were the one that repels stuff. That one can also make the same. What's the other one? I was gonna get rid of the star one, right? No? Alright, you. No. This one, right. The Empress. I feel like getting rid of Justice is actually the better one. What were you again? You were... that's the one with all the elemental coverage. I can make a new one if I really need to.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Alright. I'm gonna have to pay for this one. But it should be fine. Shouldn't be
You
too
wish for
expensive,
more
right?
power than you can handle?
Yeah, I can afford that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Let's give you counter strike. How about some bless boost and heavy bless damage? And then give you some coverage with heavy ice damage.
It will receive a great deal now for a rebirth.
There we go. I am Ba. I grant to thee, Master of Souls, this mask which brings a bountiful rain and fertility to the earth. Alright. Level up. Get rid of that. Next physical attack deals over double. Actually, I'll immediately get rid of that again. I guess. Soul Chain. Restores 20 SP after a baton pass. Oh, you know what? And immediately getting rid of charge again. Alright. There we go.
Let's fusion.
So now I have made a... Where are you? Oh, right at the top. An Emperor.
You
Which
done
means we're spending the
already?
day with Yusuke.
What? It is time, inmate.
Tragic, tragic. I know a lot of you, some of you at the very least would have preferred Makoto. But to be fair, Yusuke is also the one who messaged me, so it's only fair. I'm heading over. Okay, I'm in the underground passage. Yusuke!
Indeed.
It has finally ended. Good to hear people watching as usual. Is there anything you'd like to do to kill time? Actually,
I
first
see.
let's do something about our deal. Duplicate a random card. How about a random magic card? What do we have? Atomic Flare seems like it might be a decent one.
Very well.
My brush is aflame. It's as if it has a mind of its own.
Beautifully executed.
And now we hang out.
Indeed.
Came to see you? Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Well, let's go. Hang out with Yusuke. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human
Let
heart.
us be off.
Let us go. Would be nice if by doing this I could actually stay in Mementos and immediately take care of my requests. But I know that's not gonna happen. But it would be nice if you could combine your free time with actual Mementos exploration. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So, this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Code.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Kind of separation, I don't know. The truth is we don't know, but I would imagine it's this one. Her love for her son. Considering how she was looking at the child in the painting. So I'm gonna say that, her love for her son. Yup. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Code. Well, that is why I am going to wield my brush again to give hope to all those who see my paintings. I think the top one is gonna be like the best thing to say. I don't know. Really changed you, Scare?
Yes.
Yup. Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Code. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Gee, willikers, I wonder why. Rank 9, Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Only one more rank left with him. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. No, but the requests. Man, Sag. Ah, you two.
Oh,
Kawanobe-san.
On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering?
Indeed I do.
Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Code. Farewell.
See you, Yusuke. Almost got another one maxed out. Almost.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, I'm back. Also one of the few people who don't call when I go home. That's rare.
Elections are this weekend.
Those goddamn election cars are so loud too. They need to stop making me panic, damn it.
It seems to be more like a big party than an election.
Yeah, one that's just for Shido.
His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point.
I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. Regarding what? Shido's popularity.
He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else.
Is he brainwashing them?
Mind control, That does seem possible under these circumstances.
If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust into. All that's left is to believe. What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna. Water. That did the trick. I think, I hope. As far as I like a cold, a real life politician, absolutely. Oh, and there's a proper hydrate, I'll do that. Man, even with the hydration, this cough's been around for a while and it's not going away. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness. Then they're all set. Can't believe this.
Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta be patient. And it'll happen. Don't you worry. Of course you need my help. Don't worry, I should still have the Hanged Man. And I assume he's the only one available again. Yeah, Jihaya is still locked. No one
else seems to be around. Well, today, unfortunately, time to be playing something that requires lots of reading out loud. Yeah, especially since tomorrow I'm starting the DDLC again. Speaking of which, I still need to download the mod. I'll have it downloaded in time for the stream. Double checking that I didn't get rid of my hanged man. Yep, still have it. I got a job I can only trust you with. Will you take care of it for me? Let's go. I'll be right there. The job is to have dinner with CodeErr. I'm still busy with the whole Tsuda thing. Go to that restaurant in Shibuya. I'll stop by later. Take care of him. Okay. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Ersan. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Why would he say that? To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I have even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be family. Honestly, as much as I'd like to see you, it's okay if you need to take a break to look after yourself. True, you can't put a price on health, that is fair. The thing is, it's just been a cough that stuck around. I doubt it'll get much better if I don't talk too much. I can't get around talking on a day-to-day basis anyway, so yeah. 3 days in a row, 4 days really, basically. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I can handle that much. It's just a little bit worse today, not just because I don't just have to worry about the cough, but apparently, I don't know if I ate something. It might just be that I ate something funny and then all of a sudden it caused stomach pain and everything. But I don't know what that would be. But yeah, just today is not the day, I guess. Sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He definitely does. Think so? Now I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, someone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out that they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realized. There you go. Kind of thing you might not feel until several hours or even a day later, so it's hard to pinpoint a cause. That is, I guess you're right. Yeah. Just saying hi, gotta go. Alright, Rob, thanks for swinging by. See you around. But yeah. But if that's all it was, then even if I'm still feeling a little bit unwell, that would explain why the bathroom took care of most of it immediately. And that would also mean that by tomorrow it should hopefully be gone entirely. But yeah, I hate to rush out during my streams, which is why I've only ever done it once before. Like, if I'm feeling a little bit unwell, then I usually just bear with it until the end of the stream. But since we were only like half an hour into the stream, and it was really, really bad, I knew I couldn't just sit there for like 3 to 4 more hours. So, yeah, one of the rare exceptions where I actually had to step away. Hopefully it won't happen much anymore. If we can keep it at like the current trend of being like once for every 2 years, then that's something I can manage. If it's gonna keep the trend of being once every 2 years, then I don't mind the occasional stepping away.
Yo.
Oh, sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Both of these are definitely... Both of these... Well, girls definitely lie. Our futures... also doesn't really apply. Should I just say it's a secret? What do you think? What do you think? What should we say? Again, none of these are really optimal. But, yeah. This is one of the ones where I don't know what to pick, honestly. I feel like I would just go for saying it's a secret, but... if someone else has a better idea of what I should say as a response, then... yeah. Like you keeping secrets? True, he might not like that. That's fair, but none of these are really truthful. Definitely hypocritical. I could just go for random. Maybe I'll go for random. I'm gonna close my eyes, randomly take the hand off the key and see where it stops. We're talking about our futures. Not a bad response. For real? He said the thing! He said the thing! For real? Huh. Wouldn't have expected a pair of students to be that serious.
Sorry.
Anyway, can't stay long. Got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something? No, we're not saying that one. You should tell him. Or just write. I feel like that's something we should say to him privately and not when he's literally in front of us. Like, I feel like we could tell EY in private that he should really tell Kaoru what's going on. But saying this line right in front of Kaoru feels like we're really putting pressure on EY, and I'm not sure he'd appreciate that. I'm really not sure he'd appreciate that, so let's just say it right.
Yeah.
Alright. Hear that? It's just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, that's all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice and a reliable part-timer to help run the shop. I feel like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Rank 6!
Alright.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Pay as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. And hello? Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. Well, for you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. He's my age, so it comes easier. All I did was listen to him. It's part of the job. I feel like it's part of the job would be a little bit because I feel like EY is also going to be more appreciative if we genuinely get along with him and don't just see it as an objective. All I did was listen to him. He's my age, so it comes easier. I mean, all I did was listen to him. That is basically it. I think I'll just say this one. He's my age, so it comes easier. Alright, that was a good response. That was kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things weren't even better than I expected. Huh, well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Alright, let's see who we're gonna spend the Monday with. Oh! We're right here. Alright, I see. Getting a new perspective again. The election's this weekend. Mr. Shido's momentum isn't slowing down at all. Did he fall ill because of that Phantom Thieves incident? People are making some noise about it, but it won't matter. It's almost scary how popular he is. It is scary, and he won't be popular for long. Or he will be popular, but for different reasons. Popular in a negative way. The election's at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway.
Kids these days.
Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction.
Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand, deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido?
Very, very influential. I mean, he went out of his way to kill any who oppose him with a mental shutdown.
Well then.
It made it seem like, or not just kill them, either killed them or corrupted them. Thanks to Akechi being able to actually taint people's hearts. Like, he can just be like, hey Akechi, there's this one competitor I have who is getting some traction. Go into his palace, corrupt his heart so he becomes super evil. And everyone will hate him. Scary what that dude could do. Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. We could go for Yusuke again. You have time today. There's something I'd like for you to see. I know this is not an easy period of time for you, so this may serve to cheer you up. I could max him out now. Or I could spend more time with Haru again. I feel like, since Yusuke is close to being maxed out, let's spend time with Haru. Because I'm very sure, in fact, that there's one more, like, basically bonus palace after this, which means there's gonna be more time that I can spend with other characters, which means I should have plenty of time to spend on many more people.
Hey, I found a coffee shop that specializes in rare coffee. Would you like to go there together? I know this is a difficult time for you, but I thought you may need a change of pace.
Alright, I'll go see her. I'd be glad to go.
It's decided. The shop is inside a hotel near Shibuya. Let's meet up there and head over together. You remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen.
What a ripoff. That's pricey. It is pricey. Yeah, it is pricey. But I assume if it's that expensive, it must be amazing. One would expect it to be. I'm not gonna say the middle one. Because I don't know the quality of it. I'm just gonna say it must be amazing.
Yes.
Yup.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well.
don't know. I mean, it makes sense. She's the rich girl. She's the rich girl that owns a big company. She offered and she's rich. She offered and she's rich. I feel like trying to persuade her not to pay would be a little bit stupid. I know I'm trying to get the best possible response, but if she offered and she's rich, then yeah.
What? Oh, I get it. You're thanking me for treating you right. You're so funny, Koku.
There we go. Okay, that was a triple. It worked. It worked. Yeah, so rich and offering. Why wouldn't I go along?
Anyway, it's only natural that I pay you for you today. I invited you here after all.
And she invited me. She's rich, she offered, and she's the one who even invited me here in the first place. The cards all... It all aligns perfectly for her to pay. Like, why would I reject that payment offer then?
I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go.
There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves in the Blanc.
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. It is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung.
You mean poop? I can taste the elephant. Excuse me while I vomit. What are these responses? You will do a good deed. It's a good deed in itself. To offer gifts because it makes them feel good to treat their friends. Very fair, yeah. Definitely. Excuse me, but I feel like none of these responses are all that good. I guess the middle one is kind of humorous. I guess. I'll go for the silly reply. Just excuse me while I vomit. Yes, I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Humorous response was the way to go. Man, I am nailing this. Apparently I'm not too bad when it comes to hanging out with Haru.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it harder to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear that first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Wa, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet cat. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to...
You really want to use Morgana to just eat coffee beans so we can... I feel like this is not something we should force Morgana to do. Hands off my cat! Hands off my cat. I'd rather not think about it. Let's ask him. I mean, we could ask. This would definitely be weird. Hey Morgana, we need your poop. Here, eat some coffee beans. We're gonna need your poop after you're done, though. You know what? I think I will actually say this. Let's ask him. Yes! Alright, not a triple, but it's a positive response. And the giggles! You know you're doing a great job if you're getting someone to laugh. I just keep her giggling basically the entire time.
Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need more Chan for our operation, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
Haru-chan?
Takakura-san?
What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who's this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. Kokun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Akura Foods.
By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid, litigation. We somehow settle on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well,
I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with, Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. It's because she doesn't want to marry that piece of shit.
right, we're in the process.
Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, well, please, allow me to pay for your drinks.
No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me.
I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. And away he goes.
That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura's hands. Hey, what do you think of him?
Seemed nice enough. Not really sure. He was a little sketchy. For the company?
Agreed. Apparently, a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. But then, there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. You guys know I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Selector. If negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Ain't that nice? Not like I'm gonna do many negotiations.
Oh, and as for that, Sugimura-san, he's my fiancé.
I just realized the obvious thing. The very obvious thing. We're gonna have to change his heart. That's gonna be a Memento's request. Changing her fiance's heart. Duh. It just makes sense to do that.
He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow, but he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company, but there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Code-kun. Are you going to finish it?
Well, now that I know that the coffee beans were taken from shit.
Well, goodbye.
And there she goes calling me again.
Oh, Code, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama.
It's rather intriguing. Let's get coffee again sometime. I don't mind.
Thanks, that's a relief to hear. Lately I felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore, but it's reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Alright, time to figure out who to spend the evening with.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Crossword!
Hey!
Watching paint dry. Alright. And walk arrogantly. Draws people to you. Popularity wouldn't fit. Walk arrogantly. Strut wouldn't fit. We don't even have the T's for that. Could be boring. Looks like we have the letters for it at a glance. Like watching paint dry, just grab something boring, yeah. Walk arrogantly. We don't have another N, so it's not gonna end in ing, so it couldn't be anything like strutting, walking, whatever ing. Can't be that at the very least. Walk arrogantly. We would have letters for March, but that also doesn't fit. We could also figure out the word that draws people to you. It's interesting how much the difficulty for these crosswords varies every time. Interestingly enough, we could just, if he's very arrogant, he's got that swagger. That's something that would somehow fit in here, and we would have the letters for swagger. Swear it could be it. Possibly. I kind of want to think if it could be anything else, though. Kind of want to think it could also be other stuff for all we know for walk arrogantly. Let's see what we're left with. You're right. Swagger. Alright, draws people to you. We will have one letter left over after this. Charm? Something with charm? Charisma, that makes sense, that makes sense, yep. Already have that. There we go, yeah, we got it. Teamwork. Got it, the answer is charisma. The ability to attract or appeal to other people. It is derived from the Greek word charis, meaning grace or goodwill. Charisma is wholly unrelated to a person being good or bad. Charitable people and an atrocious one are both charismatic, if they are able to attract others.
All right.
I see. Nice.
It's also an RPG stat. They could have added that in as a little fun fact. Alright, Soju, I want to hang out with you, but I know I can't yet because I'm missing kindness. Let me go upstairs first. I want to see. Maybe I can get the kindness right now. Plant?
Nice.
No, it still looks healthy. Alright, I could hang out with Hifumi. That would be maxing her out. And it looks like Hifumi is basically the only option anyway. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're maxing out Hifumi now. There's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well, if you'd like to play a match. Alright, let's go. Head over immediately. I'll be right there. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the church. Hello, I'm here.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
But I learned so much from you, and now you're saying you're an amateur? You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
I mean, hey, you taught me a lot.
Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons.
That is how
Before
it
I
worked
knew
out.
You became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
There you go. I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow.
We've done it! That's another one maxed out!
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, what do I get? For maxing you out. Rank 10. Togo system. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Ah, I can now swap characters on anyone's turn and not just on Joker's turn. That is actually very much so. Perfect. And fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana. Mr. Lucifer Morningstar.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Again, everyone knows. What do you mean? So you know, we do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves.
Everyone finds
I
out in
spoke
these.
to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Darn it. The
If
worst
there's
kept
anything I
secret
can
ever.
do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
That's reassuring.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I
Like,
have a
if
lot
I
of new
don't want
moves I'd
people
like
to
test
find out I'm a member of the
I
Phantom
hope you're okay
Thieves,
to stay here a
I
while
just
longer.
can't hang out with them to the very end. The second I max
Thank
someone
you.
out, they always know.
From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, I could spend time with Makoto. The thing is, I don't have the persona for Makoto. But I feel like I'm gonna have to get the persona for Makoto, because once again, it doesn't look like there's anyone else available. Alright, what was it for Makoto? Was it the priestess? I think so. But let me double check. Yep, the priestess. Which I do not have, right? Yep, don't got a priestess. Time to make a priestess. And then we're spending time with Makoto.
Hey, inmate!
Let me in! Ow. Oh. Hang on. I missed the first line. Or was it B? There we go. You've come, I have something to tell you. Even more names have been added to the inmate registry, and there are only a few empty rows remaining. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation, and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you an even bigger discount on summoning from the registry. Not bad, inmate. You may have what it takes to fill this registry completely one day, or perhaps even, well, work hard toward your rehabilitation.
How goes the rehabilitation?
It's going,
Time
it's
for some
going.
rehabilitation. You wish to perform an exit. Let us begin the search.
Faith. I could make faith. Not what I need. Fortune. Also not what I need. Moon. Also not what I need. Well, I guess I'll make one I can make. Ah, but that gets rid of Ranga. I don't want to get rid of Ranga. Well,
Do you really need this?
You look like your DLC, so no. Well, maybe I can make
Well,
another
how's
network
this
fusion.
gonna go?
Well, I don't need Star anymore. That does make what I need. I don't need the Devil. Strength for Temperance. Two moons. Doesn't look like I can make what I need to make. But I can turn this one into a different fortune one and free up a space like that. Wait, that was another DLC one, wasn't it? I recall trying to make that before and it told me it was... What if I get rid of Seth? No. Well, I can definitely get rid of Star. Let's just make something random here. What about Gabriel?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like
Let's
to
make
inherit.
Gabriel so I have another new one to add to the compendium. I do like doubling counter damage, but increased damage from attacks that target weaknesses is even better. I'll take high counter though. Light wind damage, that is like nothing. Regenerate. Increased chance of crit, sure.
It will receive extraordinary.
Go ahead,
I
make
see.
it. I am Gabriel. As your mask, I now declare the birth of your newfound power. Evade curse. Touch and go. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. And that's a passive. Passive decrease in accuracy, not too bad. I guess I'll get rid of regenerate. Ice amp. Since you have ice... Crits only happen with physical attacks, right? I think. So I think I might get rid of App Pupil here. Yeah. And a special skill. Almighty Boost! The thing is, you don't have Almighty attacks, and I can get Almighty from someone else, so you know what, I actually won't grab Almighty Boost. And maybe now... Maybe now I can get something I need here. I still cannot, it seems. Still can't get a priestess.
Gather them.
Any priestesses in here? Does not seem like there's any priestess in here. Tragic. In that case, let's just free up a spot real quick. Let's itemize
They will
one.
be reborn anew.
Unknown. Ha!
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
No known wielder. That's gonna be for Kasumi, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be something for Kasumi. How very intriguing.
A skill card, huh?
Already have that one. What do I get rid of here?
I see. It will
I guess
become
that's
a
something
weapon.
new. Is it better? That's quite a bit more attack. It does lower accuracy though. It gets rid of the strength +5, but gives an auto Tarukaja, which I think is the strength increase. I guess I'll make
Behold,
that.
it's new. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Alright, now I have a free slot and I can just summon a priestess real quick. And I think I'll actually give Ryuji that weapon.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Priestess. Ah, I think it's another case of I already have all the priestesses. I already have them all. So of course I can't find a new one. In fact, which arcanas do I even still miss stuff in? I seem to have all the fools. I am missing a magician. I am missing a magician. I'm missing one justice. One magician, one justice. Magician, justice, death. 2 death, actually. Okay. A devil. A moon. But generally, it looks like I have most of them now. Ah, I'm missing a few in faith. Okay, 2 of them. A counselor as well. Okay, but that's not too many gaps. That's not too many gaps. I'm getting close to having them all. Alright, anyway, a priestess, right? We need one.
Is this what you want?
I guess I'll make Silky again. And then again, I always make Silky. Should I try going for one that's a little bit higher? A little bit more
Is
expensive?
this what such rudeness? Is this what you want?
Just so I can use it for other, for different fusions later. And
This
not do
persona?
the same fusions every time. But then again, I feel like I always go for the cheap stuff.
This
I
persona?
could also make this one.
Is this what you want?
You know what? Let's grab the second cheapest one,
This
not
persona?
the
You'll
cheapest.
withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
There we go.
Done
Anyway,
already?
all of this just to hang out
Right.
with Makoto, by the way. I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
You know what? I think I might actually fill out the entire compendium on stream. Sure, why not? Anyway, Makoto, right? Do you have plans? We've done what we can. All we can do now is wait. I have some things to take care of. And I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Go right away. I'm heading your way. Oh, okay. I'm on the Aoyama station platform. Hey Makoto, been a minute. Is the world going to truly become a better place now? It still doesn't quite feel real to me. Hey, do you have some time to talk about Eiko's boyfriend? Sure, let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's meet in the student council room. We can take the back entrance into school. Do we have to meet in school to talk about her boyfriend? I mean, whatever. Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you have a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? Watched many soap operas? He's definitely suspicious. Probably a little. Okay, the middle one is just a stupid thing to say, I think. Probably a little, or he's definitely a little suspicious. I'm gonna say he's definitely, but just a little, I don't know. does strike me as a bit weird. She does strike me as a bit weird. Kinda sus, not gonna lie exactly, but I guess I'll just say it. Definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt and then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immortal hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... You need to sit down? That's fair. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At least he didn't suffer. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspect that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. What's tough about him? He was a noble man. I guess I guess that's the best thing I can say. Was it so errant? He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
That's kind of stupid. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now. Answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. I sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Progress. Rank 7. Shadow Factorization. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. That is actually quite handy, so I don't have to double check every time.
Oh, it's Eiko. Gloating again. Maybe I'll try skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Erkun? Wanna have a double wedding?
I mean, no, no. No, we have Futaba. Like, listen, if I was going for Makoto, this would have been the choice to go for. I'm game if you are. But I already have Futaba. I have Futaba. I'm not romancing two people in this playthrough. We've decided to only go after one person. Refuse her, please. Seems like I'd be saying I have no interest in Makoto, which might come across as rude as well. I'm game if you are. It's just, wow. Just thinking, what's going on with Futaba lately? Surely you ought to spend time with your girlfriend, but she's already maxed out. Spending time with her would be a waste. I'm game if you... Part of me wants to say this for the funnies. But considering Makoto is one of the more serious people in our group, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she'll see that I'm joking with her. In fact, I'm not even sure if this line is supposed to be a joke. Like a true gamer, Futaba would probably respect it. Yes. Sorry, Futaba, our relationship status is already maxed out. I can't afford to waste any more time on you. What are you going to say?
Well?
I'll respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
What the fuck? Was I Kenny Lover, by the way?
See you later.
Alright, time to spend the evening with someone. Who's it gonna be? Oh, right. First a text message, as always. Or no, call, I mean, sorry.
Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too.
Did we... By the way, I don't think we ever told Futaba, our actual girlfriend, that we're pretending to be in a relationship with Makoto. I don't think we ever told Futaba about that. If Futaba sees us hanging out with Makoto while we're pretending to be a couple, how would she react to that? I'm sure we could explain everything to her after, but it would probably be a bit weird. I feel like this is the kind of thing I should tell my girlfriend about.
I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until we can make a call one way or the other?
Guess so. It's the role I always hoped for. Why 2 dots after, of course? No, I get it. If it's like an ellipses, it should be 3 dots. But it's also not like it's just a dot, like they're just ending the sentence. Why 2? Is it supposed to be an ellipses like? Of course. ... I guess. Or did they just accidentally put 2 periods there? Someone didn't commit to their ellipses.
Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you.
Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'm getting a bunch of practice with Futaba, don't worry. Don't worry, Makoto. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Thanks to Futaba, I actually know how the boyfriend-girlfriend experience is supposed to look.
Ah, you're back.
Who's messaging now? It's insane how popular Shido is. Speak of the devil, it's my girlfriend, Futaba. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them.
In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we?
Assuming the change of heart is successful.
Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning.
Let's have faith. Sucks real bad, we can't do anything more than that.
I guess there's nothing we can really do it until election day.
Okay, that's the same conversation we've already seen. Sojiro, I wish I could hang out with you, but it's sadly not possible. Once again, there is no one I can hang out with, it seems. Wow. I gotta say, the evenings so far have been the biggest time wasters, because I ran out of people to hang out with so quickly. Chihaya and Sojiro would technically be available, except they're locked. I have 2 people that would be available if they weren't locked for now. Can I maybe take care of my plant again today? That would be nice.
Nice.
Nope. Well, poop. Guess I'll read something.
Hey.
I guess I'll read that one. Woman in the dark, sure.
Make sure your clothes
Alright,
on.
I'm heading home. The mysterious Melody's achievements were quite numerous. This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was. Still got time to read, let's go a little further. At times she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark. Alright.
Oh.
So you finished reading Woman in the Dark. Goodness, there are so many ways to trick people, so many secret techniques and maneuvers. I'm sure you learned a bit more about the proficiency you'll need to smoothly get by in this world. Except my proficiency is already maxed out. I need more kindness. I am not kind enough. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Boy, the elections are drawing ever closer. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation.
We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But the charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient.
What about the good people of Neo Tokyo? Oh wait, that's still not a thing.
Well then.
Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome.
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the Taria mementos?
Yeah, but we only have like 2 targets right now, I think.
Yeah. 2 targets is not enough for me to go into mementos. I want at least 3, if not 4. Why would you do this to me? There's 5 people available and all of them are already maxed out. You're kidding, right? So much time is going to waste right now because I can't hang out with anyone. Why couldn't... Like, 3 of the Phantom Thieves are available, and none of them are ones I can still hang out with. Why is no one at the school available? Can you hang out with Futaba? She's maxed out. No. I guess I could go to Mementos with only 2 targets. I guess. Actually, you know what? I might just do this.
I'll just add this.
And I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try to do this now. I'm gonna save Scum if I need to for this one. Because I don't want to waste time any time else, but right now, yeah.
Welcome.
Enjoy your time. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's new stuff available too. Did I do intermediate yet?
Good luck.
Already won the Slugger and the home run prize. No! Why can't I check that ahead of time, by the way? Why can I not... Why can't I press escape here? I can't press escape, I gotta wait for this to finish. Load the save. Really? It's annoying that I can't double check what I already won.
Man.
Man.
Oh! For real? Wanna head back?
Alright, can I do the thing now? When can I finally...
You're back.
Stop, I'll read that later. Let me go back. There we go.
Welcome.
Advanced.
Good luck.
Haven't won the Slugger prize or home run yet. Okay, let's go. Damn it.
Oh!
Ah, close, close.
Okay.
Ah, that went too low.
Oh!
That went too far over.
Yes! Oh!
I'll keep playing.
Good luck.
There we go!
Nice!
Alright, let's just go for the Slugger.
Okay.
Damn it. Alright, I messed
Hey,
up the
hey.
Slugger. Sad. Shouldn't have been that hard, buddy. I messed up
Nice.
anyway. At least I got the home run.
Yes!
Here you go.
I was like, it was almost like the ball was drawn to your bat. Here you go, the home run prize. Grand Slam charm.
Hey, hey!
Alright, I'll keep playing. Advanced again. This time I'll
Good
get the
luck.
Slugger prize. Just hit the ball.
Okay.
Just hit the ball.
Yes!
Just hit the ball. Just hit the ball.
Yes!
And hit the...
Hey.
I'll reload.
Nice going!
I'll reload.
Wanna head back?
I can do better than that.
Ah, you're back.
Like, come on. The Slugger prize shouldn't be that hard. How did I mess it up? I know I just threw away the home run prize, I know.
Welcome. Good luck.
There goes my Slugger.
Nice!
Almost. Oh, come on!
Oh! Oh!
Good luck.
Yes!
That was right in the middle, but
Nice.
too low. Missed it again. Oh, come on!
Hey!
Good luck.
Well, that's already a reset.
Hey!
But I might as well practice a little bit more.
Yes! Nice! Oh!
That was way too early.
Nice going!
Damn it. It's annoying that I can't open my menu to reset whenever I want. I have to wait. I have to go through so much stuff in order to...
Ah, you're back.
And I have to sit through this. A little annoying. But this time I'm sure I'll get it. Maybe I should have thrown away my home run win.
Welcome. Good luck.
How did that not hit? Excuse me, but how did that not hit? Okay, now I'm just really bad. I'm getting worse. There we go. There's the home run. All right, now I just gotta get the Slugger.
Hey!
All right, got the home run again.
Oh!
I'll keep playing. More advanced.
Good luck.
That's one. Come on! The Slugger shouldn't be that hard. Why am I messing up?
Okay.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine. I still got one attempt.
Hey, hey!
Good luck.
You gotta... You know what? Fine, I'll just
Hey,
accept
hey.
this. What the fuck? How can I not do something this
Nice.
simple? It's this easy. It's so easy to do this. It should be so... It requires no brain power at all, and yet I keep messing it up.
Oh!
For no good reason. No, I've sunk so much
Nice
time into this.
going.
I gotta win this at this point. At this point, it would be a shame not to win this.
head back?
After I've already invested so much time in. It's just annoying. It's not even that much time, but still.
Ah, you're back.
Like, it takes a special kind of stupid to suck that much at a game. It takes a special kind of stupid to be this bad.
Welcome.
Advance, please, and thank you.
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, I got the home run.
Nice! Yes! Oh!
And I got the slugger. There we go, in one attempt. Got both in
Here
one.
you go.
You didn't miss a single shot. Well done. I'll give you the slugger prize.
Here you go.
It's almost like the ball was drawn to your bat. Here you go, the home run prize. With enough practice, I can get them both in one. Alright, let's see what expert is like.
Good luck.
You haven't won the slugger prize or the home run prize yet. The ball's gonna come
Okay.
fast.
Oh!
Well, there goes the chance of the slugger. Definitely threw
Hey,
that
hey.
away.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Might as well keep trying at that one.
Good luck.
Nice! Okay.
Too early. Ooh, that was so close to being the home
Nice.
run. And I threw that. Well, I got both prizes from the previous one, that's what matters.
Nice going! Wanna head back?
But I could have at least won the slugger prize on the other.
You're back.
I am back. Anyway, now I finally read these text messages. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Why do you say that? The larger a news story becomes, the more likely it is that people will search for new information.
Who knows what they would have done to Code if they realized he was still alive? At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside.
This shit's crazy.
Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
What if I don't want to be careful?
Let's do it.
Alright. Who's available? The answer, to nobody's surprise, is that no one is available. Once more. Let me check my plant again.
Nice.
Guess I'll read something. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening to them for a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in the cafe. So what was it Morgana said? Still customers here, save the reading for later. Fine. There.
Hey!
Alright. Guess I could just pick anything. Let's go for the art of charm. Tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn the charm to hook up with someone.
Make sure you close up.
Not like I don't already have a girlfriend in this, but apparently it doesn't hurt to read. The ABCs of picking up ladies.
This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. Still got time to read, let's go a little further.
The XYZs of applying the pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, even if you drop the ball. Pickup artistry, really? Yeah, I guess we're reading that.
So you finished reading The Art of Charm. Oh, it's just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming.
But my charm is already perfect.
Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy, you know.
Can't say I'm much of a pickup artist myself. And why would I want to be? Snow. That damn circus is happening soon. It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. Is Shido-san okay? We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're with you, Shido. Hurry up and become Prime Minister. If only they knew. Well, they will know soon.
Well then.
Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome.
Okay, this is a choice actually. We have a persona for both of them. Makoto or the kid? Anyone else? I'll also check if someone else is available as well. I don't think so, probably. Yeah, just Shinya and Makoto. Makoto? Makes sense, makes sense. The kid is at rank... Makoto is at 7. At rank 6. Shinya is at rank 6. Get no more abilities till rank 8. So you're saying it's definitely better to spend time with Makoto. Fair enough. You don't gotta tell me, it's fine. The time today, there's something I want to talk to you about. So, are you free? No. Eiko contacted me. She said she wants to talk. I've held off on giving her a solid response yet. Then, when I try to ask for more details, she simply says she wants to talk about it in person. If it's okay with you, do you think we could go see her together? I am honestly sorry to be asking you in such a dire time. But it would be difficult for me to go with anyone else, please? Let me come closer, yes, let's go. Go right away. Let's do this. Thank you. It'll be greatly reassuring to have you with me, Code. Eiko and I will be meeting at Big Bang Burger. I'll go on ahead. See you there. Here we go. BRB, alright.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash.
Oh!
What? It's nothing really major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though, honest. Please?
Is this about your boyfriend, the one who we are suspicious of?
Does this have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa is not like that. He's really nice and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special.
So, he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Code-kun? Says that to all. That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up.
Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof.
You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle?
Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them.
Well, that's not sus at all. Yeah, totally not suspicious.
Please, even a little.
I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work.
Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college.
Eiko! Also, hi, Zach. Is Hypo or Taco here? I don't think so. If they are, they haven't spoken up. Why do you ask? You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you.
A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live?
I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay away from him, as far away from him as you can. They want to play games. I'm too eepy. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you gotta eep. I'll go get some sleep after the stream's over too. Obviously.
So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can't make it up if I just let some. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work.
Eiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'd still be happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko, he's not serious about you.
Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you're texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto?
It was mostly him texting me.
have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have.
She's not trying to steal your boyfriend. She wants him out of everyone's life.
Can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto.
Oh my god.
Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right?
She deserves him? Wow. Wow. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Eiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. It's almost the exact opposite of me, but I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that just like you. I want to show her that just like you did for me.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. That's why Tsukasa is targeting Eiko, because you're so isolated. Exactly. I feel like Tsukasa's gonna become a Memento's target. Anyway, endure! Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I had let this come to pass. What's the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
How about just doing it
I'll see you
in
later.
Mementos?
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
That I am. Sojiro, I know you're available to hang out, and I wish I could hang out with you, but I'm apparently still not kind enough. So I'll help out in illegal business activities instead. Need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. I'll head over now. Hurry up.
Hey there, EY.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. So, here, cause you saw my message, right? I want to work. Wanna take Connor somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. Wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. Whatever, I'll leave the shop work to you. Don't think my bond will be just yet. We'll hang out anyway. Alright, go drop off a bag for CodeErr. EY seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure EY has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something EY might like. Something useful to him. I really don't have a lot of stuff I can give him. I don't think he would want the flower basket. I think the leather pen case would be more up his alley. Maybe. Leather pen case, sure. Got some weird taste, kid. Well, I'll still take it. Feels like I didn't really impress EY much with my gift for him. Feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. At least there's that.
See ya.
See ya. Here we go. Should you tell the others about the target mementos? Which target? I have 2, but I need more. Max out Yusuke or hang out with Haru again? I feel like I want to hold off on maxing him out. I think I want to go for Haru.
Can I bother you for a moment? It's about that new president, Takakura-san. I would like to hear your opinion on him. Are you free tonight? Are you free today? I'm sorry to be bothering you at a time like this, but I'm hesitant to speak with anyone else about this issue.
Sure, let's go. Go see her. Let's talk.
Thank you. Let's meet at the Big Bang Burger in Shibuya then. We can talk and drink coffee at the same time.
Hello.
I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point.
What kind of responses are these? I mean, somebody's telling the truth. Somebody has to say, I mean, yeah. I guess that one? I honestly don't know what would be a good response here. I'm guessing maybe middle? What do you think? Our situation and you're unable to give a nuanced enough response. Yeah, exactly. I could tell her to just trust who she wants to trust, but if she wants to trust someone who's not trustworthy, that's also a problem. I don't know. Wait. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? Are you thinking? I assume you're thinking, and that's why you said wait. So I would be waiting as you're thinking. Thanks, Zach, for the worse head pads. I don't like them. Compared to the I really preferred the previous head pads, but they broke and they're permanently broken and they will not be fixable. Wow. Way to just point it out to me directly what does. Yeah, rip the old head pads. We'll see if I can manage to figure something else out for head pads. Anyway, I was gonna say the middle one, so I guess I'll go for the middle one then. Someone's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. I have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option?
No, it's not. We can change his heart.
Though now I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind.
Are you really considering it? You can't just give in. There has to be another way. I'm gonna say there has to be another way.
You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me?
I don't think so. Haru's strong.
Code-kun,
Thank you.
thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can.
I can sense Haru's trust in me.
Yay, rank up.
Rank 5. Bumper crop. Increase the total vegetables yield from for a single harvest.
All right.
Not like I'm really using that feature, but sure.
I hope someday I can just look at the sea with a cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Code-kun. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, we don't need the elephant
Now,
poop.
shall we return home?
Well then, shall we go home?
Strong and badass. I mean, she wields an axe and a grenade launcher. Yes. A giant battle axe.
Hello. This is Code-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back.
We're all here for you.
It's true, thank you. It's always when I'm alone that doubts creep in. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ooh. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayoshi Shido. Those election cards are so obnoxious. I ask for support from you, my constituents. It's already election day. Please vote for Masayoshi Shido. Oh no.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. Let me check my plant.
Nice.
No, stop looking healthy. I need to fertilize you.
Where have you been searching all along.
No one available again.
Without a sign,
Yep, no one available.
without grasping it. The real question to me
Guess we'll read again.
Hey!
Now I'm slowly running low on books. Social thought. Let's go for that one, I guess, since it's at the top
Make sure your
there.
clothes up.
Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types.
This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
In summation, it is universal, yet also a societal eternity that organically
Oh.
So you finished reading Social Thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that.
except it's already maxed out. I'm missing guts and kindness, and I don't have anything to increase guts and kindness.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
One day left. It's finally time.
Well then.
Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome.
Hey.
Can you tell the others about the Atari mementos
Once I have one more. Alright, who's messaging me? The kid. Fair enough. Anyone else? I could, again, use... Oh, everyone's basically available today. I think I'll go with Makoto again because it definitely feels like I'm about to get a Mementos request on her. It definitely feels like I'm about to get a Mementos request on Makoto, so... Since I really want to get some more Mementos requests before I go back into Mementos, she should be my target.
My gun skills lately. You'll get rusty if you don't keep training. I'm going to practice today at the arcade. You want to join me?
No. I'm gonna hang out with Makoto.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Let's meet up with Makoto.
Alright, we don't want to run into anyone from Shujin Academy. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Hello.
Is the world going to truly become a better place now? It still doesn't quite feel real to me. I need some help with a matter involving Eiko. Are you free?
Let's go.
Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Eiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for
All right,
info.
then.
Shall we head over there?
Well, are we not
I
gonna
see
go
stories
for
online
Mementos
about
request?
horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
Oh, voice acted actually. Also the Christmas decorations. Look at that.
However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko.
You know, I wasn't expecting this to be part to be voice acted.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something.
Because isn't this like to get her to rank 9, I think?
As my father always said,
I thought only rank 10
finding
was
evidence
voiced.
takes serious legwork.
Or did I already have her that high? Let me double check actually. Am I really about to max her out? No, I'm not. Huh. Weird. Apparently for her, getting to rank 9 is also voice acted. That is unusual. No, I want to look. Find you interesting. Voice confidence. All by the way. Huh. Well, that's something. Unfriendly promoter. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know Tsukasa? You know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey,
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else.
Who cares about that?
Hey man, we've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers?
You caught me. What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand?
I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. Huh? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? So you know him. He's using the sake bottle trick. He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girl to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
I wouldn't call word of mouth to be proof, but sure, okay. I guess that counts as proof.
What do you want?
hey,
Eiko. Oh, now we're back to non-voice. Okay.
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have a testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please, reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Just stay out of my way.
Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast.
They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like, how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa?
What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? Could never forget you, Makoto. You done goofed. You done goofed. Oh no. Yeah, oh no indeed. He done fucked up.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added a ton of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? Can't even remember names anymore.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. What? You tricked him! What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have!
You're still gonna go for him?
Just leave me alone, bitch! What? Wake up! You already know the truth, you just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself.
She's just that insecure, it seems, yeah.
But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Every girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on.
Huh? Really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget.
I dare you!
If he knew he was talking to one of the Phantom Thieves, actually two of the Phantom Thieves, he probably wouldn't feel so confident right now about his threats. I think I'm calling the cops. Pretty sure Makoto is more than capable of beating him up on her own. Definitely. You know what? Yeah. Get away from her? Nah, she dared him to try something, so I shouldn't get involved and try to push him away, to try and get distance in there. Your fights with me, again, as you said, she can handle a fight. So, while she goes ahead and beats him to a bloody pulp, I'm gonna be the responsible one and call the cops so they can drag him off after she's done with him. I'm calling the cops.
Code.
I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Eiko! Oh, did you see that? Is Eiko fighting with a host? They're really going at it. They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Echo.
And off we run.
I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
Looked like it hurt. You really smacked her. But I mean, it was the best way you could to... I mean, it did snap her out of it. I mean, hey, if words don't get through, sometimes a tiny, tiny little bit of violence with your friends, as long as you don't hurt them too bad, if you're friends, they'll forgive you for it. And if that's the only way to bring them back to reality, I guess so be it. I'll say it was the right move, I guess.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much.
Is this Lala? I think this might be Lala-chan's place, right? I'm a regular here, it's probably a meeting spot. You know so much, not as much as you. She does know more than I do.
I appreciate the compliment, but I doubt that's true. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living in your, with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Code?
This is where I could romance her. Yeah, there it is. I should choose my words carefully. This is absolutely where I could turn it into a hey. About that pretend relationship we have. Want to turn it into a real thing? But no, I can't do that because we have Futaba. I know this game allows you to go out with basically everyone. And I think, from what I've been told, if you actually romance every single person you can romance at once in one single playthrough, something actually happens at the end of the game, something unique. But I'm pretty sure that only happens if you romance absolutely everyone you can romance. So if you are missing one person, then you actually get all the romances working out. From what I know, which is interesting. You just get beat up if you try to romance literally everyone at once. I don't have a harder time condoning Makoto hitting her. Eiko is a very troubled person who has more friends hitting her. Sends this fucked up message about friendship. Fair. Definitely a fair point. To be fair though, it was not like words were getting through to her. I feel like, again, what I would have done at this point, what I would have done if it was up to me, instead of going for violence there, is I would have just tried to change Tsukasa's heart by, in mementos. I would have just tried to look for him in mementos, change his heart, and have him break up with Eiko after realizing his mistakes.
Or even him realizing his mistakes and becoming a better person and actually caring about Eiko as a person. Either way, I would have just tried to change the dude's heart. Especially since he's gonna keep pulling that trick on multiple people. He's gonna keep that stuff going. If not with Eiko, then with someone else. All the more reason why I would have just gone after him directly. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I can learn about romance by myself. I'll be your study partner. You'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Code. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Makoto. Rank 9, Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Yep. Kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. And we're off. Hello. Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. Tense. You could always... What is this response? What is this response? You could always slap me, too. Excuse me! It's backwards. It's rude of the bartender to interrupt like that. Also fair. No problem at all. Some people are into that, fair enough. Especially imagine if I actually did get into a relationship, Makoto, right there. Making the relationship official, and the first thing I ask afterwards is, hey, can you slap me? Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I really am glad that I've got you in my corner. I am lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. It's interesting that we didn't get a mementos request from all of that. I thought for sure we would get one. Guess not.
Well then.
Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day.
Sheesh, everything I see is just election this, election that. Some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh?
Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off?
Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast?
Let's wait for now.
I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election.
What's that gonna be? And when's that gonna be?
Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So tomorrow's the day.
Also, hi Robin. Hello.
Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
Checking the plant again. Please, maybe.
Nice.
No! I was hopeful for a moment. Guess we're going to EY again today. If I enjoyed being slapped. Conversationally. Yeah, I can imagine that being odd. But yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just... There's always those people where you're like, damn,
I'll just add
I wonder how they're doing. I think I have quite a few people who I'm like, damn, why didn't I keep in touch with them? I think everyone has quite a few people like that. At least I believe most people would have people like that. Where they're like not keeping in touch even though they feel like they should have. Anyway,
Oh, it's
EY.
freezing.
I want to work. Someone I need to talk to you about. Want to be slapped? I mean, you just seem like an interesting person. That's fair. But yeah, it is like interesting who just asks someone like that, just casually. Very casual. Hey, you enjoy being slapped, by the way?
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Tsuda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Tsuda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
interesting.
That's where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Must have told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Tsuda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty bastard. Yep. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter how though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Tsuda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Tsuda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo,
Hey, got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there. But I've gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I've got you.
that's right.
Yeah, I want you to come talk to Tsuda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? There we go. It feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Hangman rank 7. Expert customization. Unlocks more parts for customization.
All right.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today.
And off we go. Numbers?
Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember? It's not too late to get cold feet now. It's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. So, what's our first move? Whoa, someone's eager to get into this. Gotta calm down, kid. Fools rush in, remember? Yeah, that's why I asked what we're doing. Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but they're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. Alright, but I gotta do some election shit first. It's time. It's time! Guys, it's time! Looks like Shido-kun's feeling better again. Sounds like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new Prime Minister. History in the making. It's time for the big day!
It's election day. The day's upon us.
Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late.
We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can.
That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously?
I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it.
Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah?
Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well.
Oh boy, big moment. Big moment. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido, I knew it. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. And there was Sunday evening. The polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls. As you can see, I'm curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win, I knew it. Shinjuku had a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. Reporting live from the National Diet Building. Honestly, I didn't even do anything during this day. Why couldn't we have done anything during the day? Why did it lock us out of doing hangouts? Like, what did we even do? We were just listening to what other people were saying the entire day. Why couldn't we have spent the time hanging out with someone else? It's not like we can do anything other than listen to what's going on and see what's up. Reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. There it is.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
Alright, Shido. I wonder what this is gonna be like. Because I know that people were trying to treat this a secret. Is it a double? Did they send in a Shido double because Shido had a change of heart, or is this the actual Shido who's gonna actually be talking about his change of heart and everything? Part of me thinks that his supporters that were with him, the ones who sent him to a hospital, might have sent someone else in as a double. What policy Shido is even peddling for? True. I don't think we have ever seen anything.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
Oh, no, it's him.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
We did it!
The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him.
We did it!
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself.
Yippee!
It was all for my own promotion.
Look at them panicking, by the way.
For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Then he gets AFK'd, waiting for the assassination. No, they're just panicking.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
He's a mass murderer! We got him! Everyone voted for him!
Hell yeah!
Cruiser of Pride, capsize.
Everyone, raise your
Achievement
glass.
unlocked. Oh,
Allow me
speech?
to say a few words.
Speech!
Now then,
He started taking charge.
I mean, it's his
Come
place.
now, don't be that way.
if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to.
Why can't we give our girlfriend a hug right now?
Well.
No, seriously, where's the option to hug her? I know, right?
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
There we go.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Can you though?
So, what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
I mean, if we go full out, we could testify everything about us being the Phantom Thieves and give a full insight on how the metaverse works.
Of course, I plan on doing everything I can.
After
I will
all,
protect you all
right
this
now,
time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Right now, they first got to figure out how Shido did everything he did. I mean, Shido will probably testify stuff himself, though. So, if he's gonna testify it himself, then there's very little reason for us to come in and be like, this is how the metaverse works, you use this app thingy, you go into this alternate world, and then you can end people there. Whatever.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
Kanpai!
Hey!
No speech for you, Sojiro. No speech for you.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Fair enough. Well, that worked out. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't it kind of weird? You think? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. it'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
I guess he'll handle it. Whatever he's handling. Whoa. So many text messages. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard.
Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Oops, forgot to take pictures.
I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Perfect. Why couldn't I sit with my girlfriend? Why did I have to sit with the bro? What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Code. You gotta tell the whole damn chat.
Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't really totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right?
Yes. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success.
I'll just add this.
Can I spend the evening somewhere? No, I can't leave. Wait, maybe I can get a massage. Maybe I can get a massage and then leave?
Hey! Hey!
Guess we could read again. Let's go for tidying the heart. A bestseller on cleaning. The author's proficiency is worth studying.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning? Or is it training you to become a monk?
Oh.
It's got time to read. Let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Like all the photos Royal added, they add a lot of the scenes. Yeah, definitely, they add a lot. I really like the pictures too. I really like them, which is why you always gotta make sure you check your messages so you don't miss anything.
So you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. I'd never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more proficiently, huh? Yay. I get nothing. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
Except I already know there's one
This
more
may be the
palace.
opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
Nah, I can't. What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything.
Don't worry, we're still going
I'm a
deep
bit
into the
envious of you.
mementos.
Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
We're going deeper into mementos, don't worry.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Morgana, don't worry. I'm accompanying you to the depths of mementos. I still have requests there too.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options.
They're
Prosecutor
gonna try to
Nijima
kill
is
him, huh?
serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just
They're
have
gonna
to
have to
continue
silence him,
his
right?
policies for a rich country.
Oh.
Rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Oh?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along.
Oh,
We'll
no.
push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country.
His followers!
We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
His stupid
But
followers!
even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference. Just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists.
Oh, no.
Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back.
What are they doing?
Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
What are they
We'll
doing
make
to
it so that he
Shido?
requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Really?
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Oh my god, we finally took care of Shido and how his stupid followers are just gonna take over. Oh, do the Phantom Thieves really exist? We're going up to 19%. 19% believe the Phantom Thieves really exist, huh? So you're going back to school today, how does it feel? I wish I had a longer break. Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right? Oh, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Now let's go to school. So on one. Get remix. And are faithful to the original. Well, who knows when they'll get remakes. I feel like, aren't people saying that Atlas is basically forgetting about the first two Persona games and that they ever existed? Didn't they announce that Persona 4 is getting another remake? Wasn't that a thing that, I might be mistaken, but didn't they announce that even though Persona 4 already had a remake, that's getting another one? I believe I heard something like that. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Graphics of Persona 3, but still has the asymmetric camera angle of the original games. Well, we'll see what they'll do. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? Like 3 reload and 5, fair. Rumors of a Persona 1-2 remake, and there was that being created for P4Re. I would have P5R. I see. I see. You see Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election, it's real?
I don't get it!
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble, we have no prime minister. Happened so suddenly, can't blame anyone for being confused. Wouldn't really say Persona 4 Golden was a remake, I see. Well,
Time's up.
we'll see. We'll see about Persona remakes and everything. Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Her last class for the year, and it's my first class being back. Oh no. Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't been studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Personal favorite? Honestly, I'd be curious to see a Persona 1 remake. Because, after all, Persona 1 is where the franchise would have started. I wonder what it was like at the start. Was a literal remake in the same way as remade for modern consoles, even though it's basically the same game, just recreated. I see. Shido spilled the beans at a conference, right? Why is anyone making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. Well, all the people who saw him on TV, they had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon.
Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently.
Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. And yet you're texting in class.
I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired.
It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing.
Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
Sure would have been nice knowledge to have.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
I sure would hope so.
You don't even have exams.
So?
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
The squad.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Well, then maybe you can tell us something about what they were like.
You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not? Now, you guys.
Damn.
Just think of it as helping me out. I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Interesting. Well, I'll see if Persona 1 ever gets a remake. I'm sure those cameo characters will be in there, and I'll see if I enjoy that too.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die. Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too.
We're all bad at this.
Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study. Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
As you should.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
I feel like history would be what I'm the weakest in, so please give me a crash course on that.
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the test.
Oh, I know. It was Dokyu? What was it again?
Oh boy.
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought.
Okay.
They attached Do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
I see. Doki.
That's it!
Imagine if it was just Doki.
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking
say.
about.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right?
Uh-huh.
We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
What do you mean? You're gonna work as a Phantom Thief professionally? Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
For no one else, yeah,
Wanna
at the
say
very
that
least for
again?
him.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
Oh,
That's
and
a
events
great
from Persona
point.
1 carry over into the second game.
Someday you'll
Interesting.
graduate high school and become adults.
Maybe that's why they were a little bit more hesitant to make remakes on the first two games, because they're connected. Could be. Could be. Maybe that's it. I wouldn't know. I would not know that. But it's definitely possible, I think, that that's kind of maybe why they were pushing it off, because they knew they would have to remake both games and stuff and things. So, yeah. Remake those both games in one. Exactly, exactly. It would have to be both in one.
Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Well, depends on what Futaba thinks. That's a secret.
A secret, huh?
Well, that
Well,
won't be for a while.
Futaba.
In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
Ah, that took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
I feel like I've managed to increase my knowledge. It's already maxed out. I haven't increased shit. It's been maxed out for so long. Would have been nice to increase my kindness instead.
Only God, only knows. What? How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
I mean, it's true.
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after
Skull
changing
issue,
Shido's
yep.
heart and saving the country.
Skull issue
It's
indeed.
rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey,
I see a crossword! How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. Well, at least you don't have to hide anymore. That's something. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. Nice how you knowledge it gives you kindness instead for you helping. That would be very nice. I would very much so have appreciated gaining a kindness buff because I'm helping the others. How goes the case against the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. She okay?
I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Hey!
We always got a crossword. We always gotta do crosswords. Extreme tiredness. No, it's not lethargy. Gesundheit trigger. It would normally be a sneeze. Fatigue? That would probably be better. I don't know why I thought of lethargy. Yeah, it's not a sneeze, which is weird. AKA sweating sickness. But cough wouldn't trigger that. Nobody says, because it's just like the equivalent of bless you. Nobody says bless you after coughing. Nobody would say bless you after coughing. Achoo? Really? They would really spell it out like that? Huh. For a sneeze, achoo. I mean, I guess that's the only thing we can really spell out here. Yeah, I think it is pretty much the only thing that fits. Even though it isn't a real word. Okay, AKA sweating sickness. Part of me thinks it's something ending in "ia", so like an I at the end before the A. But first, let's figure out the rest. Oh wait, is it influenza? Ah, and Tormu said it as well. Yup. In that case, it must be correct if we both had the same thought. We had the same thought. Got it, the answer is influenza. An infectious disease that causes high fevers and joint pain. It can survive outside the human body for multiple days. Sweating sickness, but it is what it, yeah, it fits. While influenza is tough to combat due to its efficient gene mutation, other similar diseases have been stopped, such as Rinderpest, eradicated in 2001. I was unaware that that was a word that would be used like that in other languages. Because the part before pest, Rinder, that is just straight up a German word as far as I'm aware, right? Pretty sure that is, yeah, it's a word that I'm not familiar with in other languages? Or is that a word that somehow pops up in the English language normally? Because if so, it would be the first time I heard it. I just know it exclusively out of the German language.
All right. I see. Nice.
Sojiro, I still can't hang out with you. I'm missing the kindness. I want more kindness. I want to be able to hang out with you again, Sojiro. I just can't. I can't. Which I guess means we're spending time with EY again today. No one else is available. The only person I can't spend time with is EY. Been treating your plant. Not actively, I was reminded to do it in this very stream. But yes, I did do it in the stream and I tried it a few more times. Maybe it's available again?
Nice.
Nope, it's still healthy. Damn it. Alright, EY. We're doing this. Hello.
Yo.
Got an awfully serious look. I don't want to get dragged into trouble, so I'm not gonna ask. Hey, be careful. I'll be biting off more than you can chew. So what do you want today? I want to work. Once a month, I see. Yeah, in that case, I'm screwed. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Tsuda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. I don't have enough guts! No! I can't do anything! I am locked! There are 3 people that could be available. Sojiro, EY, and Chihaya, and all of them are locked. Due to different circumstances. With Chihaya, it's because I need to do a mementos request. With EY, it's because I don't have enough guts. And with Sojiro, it's because I don't have enough kindness. Oh my god, really? You're really gonna do me like that? Let's see what movies are on. Let's see what movies are on. It would also be an opportunity to go to the jazz club, but maybe there's a new movie.
Wow.
Now we're just in time to see Clean Hard. It's the story of a man who's been assigned to clean a huge skyscraper on Christmas Day. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your kindness.
The best movie to watch right now. More game left than I thought. Figured Shido Confession was gonna be the end of things. Yeah, apparently there's one more palace. No, not Die Hard, Clean Hard. It's definitely not Die Hard. Die Soft.
Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more.
Well, then let's hope that that's gonna make it enough of a kindness boost.
Buy a ticket if you want to see a movie.
I'll watch that movie.
Well then.
Almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
This better be enough to push me to the limit of my kindness.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life. And I gotta work on Christmas of all days. Man, all the apologies in the world couldn't have smoothed things over with the missus. I haven't even gotten the chance to tell her I love her.
Oh no, it's a romance too.
Shapeshifter, Endless Masquerade. We all have those. The words you want to tell someone, but they just won't come out.
I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Sequel, Clean Heart, Clean Harder. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. +3 to kindness, is it enough? It is still not enough! We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. This is very upsetting. Am I really such an unkind person?
What is this?
Gotta watch the credits, always.
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart?
Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted. Maybe even sick, who knows though. Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting for an official statement from the government on who will be next Prime Minister.
I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well, if there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about
Hold
this.
on a sec. There's nothing but issues.
Good morning.
Hi, Ryuji.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams?
No.
And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
We just gotta wait a little bit longer to see some more results. The public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected.
Yeah,
we just
gotta
gotta
wait
leave
a
it to
little bit.
Makoto's sister now. Man,
She'll
I
handle
wish
it, don't
exams
you
would
worry.
magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai!
Kasumi! Good morning!
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
It sure has been. Nice to
Thank
see
you
her
for your
again.
efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
I'm pooped.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
We should, absolutely.
What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
Shrine visit with Kasumi? I'm down.
I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Well, here we go.
Alright, let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals, you may begin. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as Diablo. been forever, but I think that was the spiral. Wasn't that the spiral thing? Pretty sure it was just the spiral, right? C and D definitely don't ring a bell. I don't know if it could be B, but I think it's just plain A.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Nope, that doesn't seem right. Ow. I deserve that one. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezuko Kozo had makeup applied to him for his execution. Well timed. Yeah, I deserve that throw for getting it wrong. As a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Oh my god. How would I remember this? Again, why would... Oh, you didn't really expect me to study for this, right? I'm just gonna go big. Over $1 billion. Yeah, okay. That's right. But he was caught in the end. Ow. Hey, I got that one right. No need to throw at me. As a result, he was sentenced to... CMD! That surprised me! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream? For anyone who's unaware, CMD was holding an anniversary, channel anniversary. 4 years. Like, congrats once again on 4 years, by the way. And thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, you did a long stream, so if you got a raid and dip, all the more reason why I understand. I would have understood anyway, but after such a long stream, take a rest, whatever you need. Any raiders who want to stick around, you're very welcome to. I'm currently playing Persona. I just cleared a big palace and we saw the results of everything, so that was fun. So yeah, just coming to say hi. Hello everyone. Hi, Ebola Nuggets. Well, that's a name. Hello, hello. Overlord Arcana. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Persona stream indeed. Persona stream indeed. Honestly, doing good. 12 hours team. We played a lot of comfy games and we tried out Hades too. Hope that was enjoyable. Getting after. Was a chill stream. Alright, lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Fair enough. Good call. Ah, yes. I'm a little bit behind. CMD has overtaken me. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Overlord. And thanks for the follow. I saw another follow earlier, I think. Right? Yeah, Ebola Nuggets, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. That's 2 more people. We're getting close to 1K. I still can't believe we're less than 10 people away now from the big old 1K. That is insanity. Thank you, everyone. Again, finish the game either this week or next. So close. Ah. Honestly, you're knowing at the pace you're going, you're definitely gonna finish this game soon. Definitely. Persona 3 P3R better. Pretty sure CMD already played Persona 3R. So, yeah. Spinner, I don't think you have to tell him that. The amazing achievement to reach. Hope you get it soon. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, and I'm hoping you're enjoying everything. How did you like Shido's change of heart? I saw it played down on the big old TV and everything. Public reaction was very little so far. We'll see how the rest plays out with the public reaction and everything. Any plans for when I hit it? Honestly, it's a very big milestone. I really gotta put some thought into that. But I haven't really figured out anything specific I'd want to do. I really need to think about that, because 1K is such a big milestone that I can't just brush it off as something very casual like. I'm gonna have to do something big for it. So yeah, we'll see what I can come up with. It might be another long stream, obviously. Again, I've only done a single 12-hour stream so far. Maybe I'll do another one for the 1K, and we'll see what I do during it. Because reveal would be huge if his cronies weren't trying to drag us down. True, true. We finally got him, and then there's his stupid followers who are just like, no, we gotta take over. We can't let this happen and everything. Horrible. And you are streaking too. Very nice. The streak is happening. That's extra channel points for all the funny redeems. Again, I'm not entirely happy with the new head pads because stuff happened, right? Talked about it. Twitch shut down Twitch shut down a feature of their platform permanently, which is why my entire redeem program broke and is now beyond fixing. So I had to switch to a different program, and I don't like the way the head pads look in that as much. Spinner agrees, also thinks the head pads don't look as good as in the previous one, but I'll try to sort it out to make them look better again. I'm not sure when I'll have the time to get to that, but I'll do what I can. 1K, not an easy feat. Yeah, I mean, took me a while too. I also celebrated my 4-year anniversary a while back. I mean, it's been a few months at this point, but yeah, I'm also... My channel is also just a bit over 4 years old. I'm approaching 5. I don't know, I have to double check when 5-year anniversary is coming up. I have to double check when 5-year anniversary is. Actually, hang on, isn't 5-year anniversary sooner than I expected? Because I'm gonna have to double check, but I actually think in June or July I'm actually gonna have my 5-year anniversary already. I'm really gonna have to double check. Because, hey, in that case it might actually line up. Maybe I can do the anniversary stream and the anniversary like around the same time. Wouldn't that be something? Would never shut down a useful feature for streamers for a useless feature. They wouldn't dare. Oh wait. Oh, they dared. They dared. Time flies. It is wild. Absolutely, I agree. Basically, tried to kill himself and take out. He did try that, but he failed. Oh, stream stuff and unwind. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, I will. I will definitely have a wonderful stream. You do your post-stream care and everything. Thanks again so much for the raid. Really, really do appreciate it. And to everyone who's sticking around, hope you'll enjoy some Persona with me for the rest of my stream before we pass the raid on to someone else. Anyway, pretty sure it was having his head displayed.
Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. It sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for...
public performance, I think, right?
Well, that sounds familiar. People wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Nezumi Kozo had a makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up.
All right, I messed up the first question, but I got the rest. Time's up. Okay, stop writing. We hate exams. Exams are stupid. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Dormuse. Thanks for being here, Kasumi!
Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof?
Of course.
Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay?
Sorry to worry you.
You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you're going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later.
Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. Kasumi! We stand Kasumi over here. They shut down studio for glitching all things. Totally worth cutting off a streamer base. Robin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, in my case, the feature... Oh god. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Let's give the game a second to catch a breather. And then we click back in. Futaba best girl. Futaba best girl. Kasumi is also very high up though. Kasumi is very much so, very high up there. But I think Futaba still beats her slightly. But yeah, in my case, the feature they shut down, I, again, don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was called Twitch Sub Hub? Something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what it was called. But essentially, it's not even something you would know exists. It's something that's just integrated into the platform in the background. You would never even have heard of it. I would never even have heard of it if it wasn't for the fact that all of a sudden my program didn't work anymore. I had no idea what the fuck was wrong with it and why it didn't work. So so on startup, I saw they couldn't connect to something, and then I looked into it and I saw, oh damn, Twitch shut down one of their background features that is useful for third-party software. So it is just a feature for third-party software that they permanently shut down, and that is why the Redeem program didn't work anymore. Anyway, everything's working again currently, so that's fine. And as you might have seen earlier from the raid, there's even a little bit of confetti if I get raided. But only if the raid is bigger than 3 people. Oh well, at least 3 people, I should say. 3 people, so it counts. Just to avoid stuff like, you know, potentially Rob spamming raids to get attention, because that has happened before. I don't want that to just trigger a bunch of confetti constantly. Which is why I set it to be like, okay, let it be 3 people. Felt that way till Royal, still got my Futaba. Futaba is amazing, and Kasumi Yoshizawa is amazing too. They're both amazing.
Good morning. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough?
Tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido was way worse than this.
Nah, I was able to beat Shido without using any items. I was able to beat his entire palace without using any items too. And I'm playing on hard. And I was able to handle his entire palace in one run with no items and on hard. Yeah, no, honestly, Shido wasn't tough. If I can, like, again, if I can handle him on the highest difficulty without items, then it's not a difficult fight. Definitely. Compared to Okumura especially. Okumura was hard. Shido, I mean, I had to stall him out a little bit. I admit that. But he had nothing compared to Okumura.
Shido was way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess.
Kasumi!
Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Ursen.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning, I just ran into Code 2. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes. I should see how much I can cram last minute into the commute.
Alright. Afternoon.
Now everyone.
Alright, gotta do the Usami voice. For anyone who's unaware of Danganronpa, you might wonder why the fuck I'm doing the voice I'm doing for her, but I just saw her name and I was like, alright, I know exactly what voice to do.
Love. This is the second year of your exams. Please begin.
Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Pretty sure you... wasn't Spade like a spear? So was it... Oh god, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure wasn't Spade supposed to be like a spear or something? I don't recall. It's been too long. Hang on a second. Is that supposed to be like that? Why does the Ace of Hearts have the have the diamond symbol in the corners? Why does the Ace of Hearts have the diamond symbol in the corners? Okay then. Uh-oh. Sensei, there's something wrong with this exam question. This exam question is faulty. I asked that I get full points for it on account of the question being mistaken. In all honesty, I really don't remember. Was it actually hearts and it's the wrong answer that's the correct answer? Is the card that's wrong the correct answer? I don't recall what the Holy Grail was. Wait. Oh, Spinner will just go ahead and give me the answer, I guess. Just so I don't fail on my exams. I guess I'm cheating then. I'm cheating by looking in chat. It is hearts. I was right. Okay. So the...
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. The... Sensei! Problem. The Ace of Hearts. The Holy Grail. It doesn't match in the... Oh well. According to Japanese judicial law, what is responsible for even what's possible for even an infant to in court? Attend.
Ooh,
That sounds about right. Well, at least that one was easy. Thursday. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido, the criminal. Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? They are out of their minds, damn.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
I guess so. I only had one wrong answer so far, but I cheated on one of the exams.
Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Absolutely. That is worrisome.
Yeah. Still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said,
fingers crossed.
Now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
All right. More exams.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? A prime minister in black. I don't know. As Morgana said, we didn't learn this in class. I'm gonna say Japan because we in Japan in this game and it's topical.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. There we go. Okay, so it was topical. We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Oh, we learned that when we asked around. Makoto told us that. It's the dreadnought. That sounds about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Ironic that even the stuff I didn't have in class I got correct, but I got one of the things incorrect that I did have in class.
Well then.
Lay your guard down till Shido's charged, got it? Keep a low profile. First things first, I gotta go to the library. I have a book to return.
What would you like?
I would like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
And I would like to borrow a book. You have something on kindness. You don't. I've already read everything. I have already read everything! Damn it! I can max out Makoto. I can max out Yusuke. I can progress Haru and I can progress Shinya. I feel like when I have all these options, I'll go with the ones I'm progressing on first. So that's between Haru and Shinya. I think I'll go with Haru then. Let's ask the others what they're up to first. This might be a little sudden, but do you have a moment to spare today? There's something I want to tell you, Code. Well, it's a few different things. About Eiko, about myself. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. Still plan on people watching in Shibuya for a while today. Would you like to join me? Let me know if you need anything. Come to the arcade today so we can play. No one here is worth my time.
Do you know any good specialty books on coffee? There isn't anything as detailed as I'd like at the local bookstore. I suppose when it comes to books, my first thought is probably Agent Bocho. Would it be alright if you help me look there?
I'll spend time with Haru. Go with her.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll find a great book if I look with you. Well, let's meet in Shinjuku and head over together. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee.
That's fascinating.
Yes! It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest,
No, CodeErr Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies.
I had no idea.
I didn't know either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business.
Probably maybe a small handful of very committed people.
I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seemed to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image.
Black like coffee? No, I'm not sure if I should be joking here. You might be right. That would be bad. That would be bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. There we go, another rank up for her. Rank 6. Person recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous.
Haru? Oh no, it's him!
Shikimura-san, what are you doing here?
I was just heading home. I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window.
Kill him.
Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before.
He's a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Hold on, Haru. I think you can go on a date with You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father?
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into of your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about the reparation clauses. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own, Akumura Foods, your estate.
Even so,
And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Akumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image.
Change of heart. Change of heart. Change of heart. Give us the request. Come on.
It reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding ball? He got us the Phoenix Wing and the Wilton.
Huh? What?
He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better.
Wait a minute.
We'll have to look into our guest schedule as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Akumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner.
Wow. Wow, this dude's an asshole.
I'm out of here.
Oh, you're gonna be out of here. Change of heart. Change of heart.
I'm sorry about that.
You don't need to apologize. That guy is horrible.
You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette.
What kind of etiquette is that, if I may ask? If that's considered good etiquette, then I don't want to have anything to do with good etiquette.
The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him.
You're not powerless. Be strong, Haru.
You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
What a day that was.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. Too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you.
Wanna run away together? Hello? Why are we so we can get awfully flirtatious here. No, you can talk to me anytime.
Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let him keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
There we go. Evening. I assume the only person I could spend the evening with... Actually, no. I assume there's no one I can spend the evening with anymore. Something should have happened by now.
Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end results, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine.
You should have studied all your subjects though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. Oh, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes.
Why don't we take the opportunity to go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams.
Yeah, screw exams. Agreed.
Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya.
What happened with the Phantom Thieves? There's not any follow-up news coverage. Who knows? Maybe it was a broadcast accident. I heard it might have been a prank, too. It's also strange how no one's seen Shido, especially since he was confident at the beginning. I'm sorry to not care about it. They're still talking about this. Elections are over. I thought that it would be new stuff, but no, it's still the same stuff. Alright, Sojiro is locked. EY is locked. Chihaya is locked. I am upset. Booktown shopping district. Not just for bookworms. Code. What? Jazz club? Alright, fine. Fine, I guess I could go to the jazz club. I think it was in Shinjuku, right? Was it? I just want to be extra sure. I mean, it's not like I can travel many other places. And there's Kichijoshi. Kinds of shops. What's over here? Gotta figure out where it was again. It's fishing. That's the otaku goods. I know that Futaba would enjoy it there. Well, we're jazzing. I'm trying to remember if it was in Kichijoji or in Shinjuku. It was in Kichijoji, okay. Oh, well, yeah, there, I can see it there, okay. Could have just selected it, and then I could have seen the fast travel option and would have known. Anyway, the jazz club. It's a jazz club that Akechi introduced you to, the guy who died. Places like this will help you relax and talk about things that you usually find difficult to. As the leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea. Oh, looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode. Luck? That's good for Futaba, right? That's one of the stats that is actually useful for Futaba. That's actually perfect. It's perfect for me to invite Futaba out right now. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. Sounds pretty good. Looks like there are days a singer comes in. No, her stats do nothing. Really, I thought luck would affect her. Apparently no stats help. Huh, I thought luck mattered for her. I guess not. It's like there are days a singer comes in. Check it out, today's a day that a singer's coming in. Well, we're really inviting Futaba out when it matters then. Going to the jazz club. Team members you invite to the jazz club will have their persona strengthened as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. If you visit the jazz club on a day where a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
You wanna go listen in? Looks like it's gonna cost you 3,000 yen. Invite someone.
Hey!
Oh, Futaba! Going to the jazz club with my girlfriend.
Oh!
Oh, Futaba, huh? Yeah. Then I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when when we're heading home. Futaba, you like jazz?
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charges 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That's try not to be disruptive, alright? You like magic, Futaba? No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. At the same time, I'm kinda hyped. It's like a dungeon in here. Oh, somebody's singing. I feel so inspired. Is this how live concerts feel?
This drink.
What's this flavor? Supreme? Or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. Just a casual date with my girl. You know how when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? Do they mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is it the moment that all the water is supposed to already be gone? I want to eat them at their best. Asking the real important questions here. The really, really important ones. I chatted with Futaba for a while.
That's...
Oh, I gotta go home soon. Sojo's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Code. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Futaba's heart.
Alright.
Alright. Magic, agility, and luck. Again, apparently those stats don't matter.
Thanks for today.
Enjoyed the jazz club, jeez. I can't tell you how nervous I was. It ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home, Code.
Okay.
I'll go make like a dog and go back home. But is there, if the stats don't matter, like, is there gonna be some kind of benefit to inviting Futaba to the jazz club, or is it just gonna be like the benefit of hanging out with her? I feel like, didn't you say there are some special skills she can get from the jazz club, maybe? Skills, apparently. Well, guess we'll see. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. There's skills if you invite her on Sundays. Alright. Have to invite her on a Sunday, then. Got it. Well, I know what I'm doing this Sunday. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Uh-huh.
Postponed? They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health?
Oh
This is
boy.
completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without
It'll be
Shido?
better off without Shido.
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Well, we're not out for popularity, right? We're not out for popularity, so what if we didn't
Goodness.
exist?
No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe
I
such things?
thought we said we didn't care about
The person
public
saying
opinion
this is a
anymore.
famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's
Down.
going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah.
Because
It's as if
supporters.
the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Shido's palace laughing.
What do you
Get
mean
back
I
out.
can't question him at this
Too bad
point?
his palace, yeah,
Mr.
already
Shido
crumbled.
is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido
sure you
was
are.
behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court?
Yes.
You need to take a break, Nijima.
No.
I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll
What does
be
that
on
have to
leave
do
for
with
a long
anything?
time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Proxy SIU director will also never get a name, just like the previous one.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means
So it
there's far
seems.
more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
We change a bunch
Sis
of
said
parts.
the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
Wow.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Hopefully with some good news at least.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
Ah, yes.
I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Sahib.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale.
Oh boy.
But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
So what do we do
no
then?
effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help.
All right, what can we
if
find?
There was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
Who do we target?
That doesn't matter to us.
Who's our target?
So what
Tell
are we
us
gonna
now.
do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos.
Yep. That's why we're going down all the way.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
It's the palace of
Like
the
I
public,
told you
after
before,
all.
Mementos is the palace
Yeah.
of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos?
There might
and
be.
if we go after that...
We've gotten pretty deep into
The
Mementos.
collapse
If
of
we can hit
Mementos
this very
should
core
affect
of
the
it.
public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize.
Oh?
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
So we're saying no more
The
palaces?
human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
It is a big choice. This will ensure that Shido is going down, but it will also make it so we can't take down anyone after Shido.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
It's not just about losing our powers, though. Yeah, we have to, but it's not just about losing our powers, it's about future criminals now being able to go unpunished. But okay, sure, we have to, I guess.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're racing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very
Yes, it
well,
is.
I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
Well, ain't that something?
We'll be counting on you.
Well, that's our new plan then.
Looks like
our
it's
new
decided
target is the depths of Mementos.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I'm going to miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
Oh, I guess
No
it's
matter
set.
what happens,
Next stream,
you
we're going
better
to
see it
Mementos. I guess they're forcing us to do this immediately then.
Well then.
Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest.
I'll just add this.
I guess it's happening then. Saving 10,000 times just to make extra sure. Well, next week we're starting the final battle, it seems. Now, I could go into Mementos now, But it feels like the best cutoff point that we've got right there. Come on, what better cutoff point is there than that? Now, who do we raid today? Big question, big question. Tormuse? Tormuse is certainly an option. Or, okay, so we have options are Tormuse, playing the Long Dark. We have a fellow XB Vanguard member, that being Zora Yurasaki, who we've raided before, playing Tribe 9. And we have, I guess, Ruma-chan playing The Sims 4. Out of all of these, Zora with the Tribe 9 stream is the lowest on viewers. And it's going to be doing some chill ranked, it seems. Tormuse? Tormuse. Tormuse? Tormuse. Alright, Tormuse it is then. Tormuse. In that case, it's time for the Long Dark. Okay, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Be sure that if you want to see me continue Persona and be ready for the final battle, I'm gonna be streaming this game again same time next week. Same time next week, same day, every Saturday currently is Persona. And, well, it seems like Persona is coming to an end soon. And I'm pretty sure once we're done with Persona, it will be replaced by 100-line Last Defense Academy, which... When's that coming out again? I have to double check when that's coming out, but it should be coming out perfectly, so it can basically replace the thingy. Code. Spinne. Anyway. 100-line Last Defense Academy will soon be replacing Persona on the channel. Once we're done with Persona, that is. And, I'll see about what I do for 1K. I'll definitely have to put a lot of thought into that. A lot of thought. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for this stream. We definitely made good progress here. I'm looking forward to more progress next week. Again, there's probably going to be like 2 or 3 more Persona streams, and then we're probably done if I had to guess. Considering that they're saying we're entering the last battle. Maybe there's no last palace, but rather just mementos. Anyway, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you around. Goodbye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, goodbye to you as well. Your support has been greatly appreciated. And you know what? You can catch me live in the future if you so choose. All you have to do for that is check the description down below to find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and every single Saturday and other days of the week too, on a bit more of a regular basis. In any event, thanks for watching and see you around.